girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done. Girls with their girls with their nails done.
What's up, guys? What's happening? What's going on? Oh no, I think I need to reboot this. Give me a second. It's being slow. There we go. A boom. A boom. Why am I way back here? What is this? This nonsense. Hold on. I have to reboot the thing. Hydrate. Okay. I will do just that in just a second. Thank you, Rev. Oh. About half the time, I can get away with not rebooting the tracking. And the other half of the time, it absolutely has to be done. Hydrate or dihydrate. This is true. What you got to do is you got to hydrate with some delicious hashtag definitely sponsored Ma energy, and then you'll be way better off. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Why is it broken? There we go. Okay. All right. Perfect. Sorry about that. I don't know why it was broke. Probably because I just need to reboot it and I was trying not to have to do that. But anyway, as you guys can see, we're continuing the Tomb Raider series. We just beat the 2013 Tomb Raider before the holidays kicked in. And then I promised we would do the next one because we're basically doing the entire trilogy. And so we're going to do Rise of the Tomb Raider, which is the next one. So let me get it loaded up here. Okay. Here we go. And it'll probably not even lag, maybe. I don't know. We may have to turn some graphics down. This game is on the older side. Oh, hold up. There we go. This game is on the older side and it is very loud somehow. Hold up. Is there no way to... There we go. I wonder how loud I need this to be. Okay. And basically what prompted me to do that was the fact that there's going to be another one coming out. They're working on another one. And I love the reboot trilogy. It's one of the only time that comes to mind that they do a reboot, and it was like really good for some reason. Why is this? How do I sound, by the way? Am I too loud? Am I too quiet? There we go. Okay. I don't know. I had it here, but that seems to be peaking a lot when I have it there. So I don't know. You guys tell me how it is. And like I was saying, this game's a little bit on the older side. I forget when it came out. I think it's 2016. And I still had to turn the graphics down. Despite the fact that I have a card that was made in like 2020. It's like very, very pretty. So unfortunately we can't play it at max graphics. but just know that it does look amazing. Sounds fine to you? A little soft even? Okay. Why did the frame rate just hang? Hold up. Hold on. Let me see. It's really... It was fine. It was fine. Let me see. Off. Off. Turn it all off, I guess. Aw. Off. Who needs shadows? Or any of this? Why is it still terrible? I tested this. Why is pure hair on? Okay. Hold on. I am trying to get it to not drop all of the frames. Don't know why it was totally fine before I hit go live. And now it's just not. Well, let me try something else. Hold on. Let me try something else. Hens, what's happening? Welcome in. Okay, so Rev's sound said a little soft even. I tested this. Why? What? What's happening? Why can I hear myself? What's going on? Oh, okay. Weird. For some odd reason, and I don't know why, the one of my browsers had my page up and it just refreshed and it started playing my stream and I was like, what the hell? What's going on? Okay, so a little soft even, you say? Well, let's see what happens when I take the gain reduction out. See if that's better. All right, we're going to try this without yeah, we're going to try this without DirectX 12 and see if that's better. Cuz sometimes it's better with DirectX 11, sometimes it's better with DirectX 12. It just depends on your graphics card. So I don't know. I have not played this game on this graphics card. And it's still bad. How? Why? There's no way it can't handle. Okay. Well, Is that better? Is that better or worse? That's so much worse. Never mind. How's that? I tested this, so I didn't have to do this at the start of the stream, but apparently it was like, nah, bruh. Can it just switch? I was gonna say, there's no way it just switches APIs without having to relaunch the game. Okay, hold on. I sound fine? Well, thank you, Rev. What's happening? I'm trying to get this, I'm trying to get Tomb Raider to run without being a piece of shit. And so, you know, it's a process. I think to have all of that, I have everything I can turned down. What if I put everything on the lowest and then I just turn on bloom and have the textures and detail on medium. Foliage on medium.
To say that you're fine when you're not really really fun. You just can't get
Exactly.
into it because they would never
Chorizo
understand.
Joe, what's happening? Happy New Year to you as well, Joe. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope your holidays went fantastic. I trust that they did. I'm assuming that they did. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to do this. Okay, let's see how this runs. Let's see how this runs. You know, the worst part about this is that I tested this ahead of time, and it's still a problem. May have to turn this down to the OG 1920 by 1080. Oh, and suddenly it runs just fine. But now it probably looks stupid on stream. So let me take it off of full screen. Boom. Okay. All right. And there we go. Then we are, I think we're recovering. Yeah, we just recovered. Okay. Wow. This game is surprisingly intense for a game that came out years ago. The other problem is I'm not allowed to put it in windowed mode and lock the frame rate. So it's probably trying to run it at 144 right now. Which is not what you want. If I, or even worse, it could try to run, let me try this. It could try to run at its max frame, because games that have no limiter will just try to run at whatever the graphics card can run it at. So it'll run full tilt, running at however many frames, 200, 300, whatever, and you can't cap it. Turning on VSync is often the only way to cap it, because it forces it to run at your monitor's frame rate, but my monitor's frame rate's 144. And I want to cap it at 60, but I can't unless I full screen it, and it performs like ass that way. So this is how we're going to have to do it. We've got it sorted out. This is how we're going to have to do it. One thing I need to get in the new year is a better graphics card. Giving us folks a second to pop in. This is true. This is true. You were heading to bed? Well, thank you for, yeah, I know. That's the problem, Hens, is I usually stream when you're supposed to be sleeping. But I appreciate you coming by. But don't let me stop you from getting the sleep you definitely need, because everyone needs sleep. Okay, so what we're gonna do is see if this looks dumb, which it looks like it doesn't. It's too bad we can't do justice to this game right now, because apparently, despite it being made in 2016, it's still quite intense. It's that added load of streaming it as a VTuber. All right, so let's just go ahead and go right into it. Oh my goodness, I didn't realize there was 5 different difficulty levels. We're just gonna do normal though. This is the direct sequel to the one we just did for story purposes.
What makes someone reach beyond the boundaries of human experience?
Oh shit, he's really
Face
quiet.
the unknown. As children, we question the world around us. We learn, we accept, and gradually we lose our capacity for wonder. But some do not. The explorers, the seekers of truth. It is these pioneers who define the future of mankind.
brothers. They're done. No amount of money's gonna get them through those mountains.
The lost city's up there, somewhere.
That's gonna be a hell of a climb.
I'm not turning back.
I know.
You should stay here with them.
Not a chance.
Okay. All right. Let me. So apparently, I don't have the dialogue up enough. Let me turn the dialogue up. So if you guys don't remember, that was Jonah. So if you remember the big Samoan guy from the first one, that's him. You're like best friends. Laura and him are best friends. And he's in all the games. And I love him dearly. Let's turn, I think sound effects is actually fine. You were about to argue that 2016 wasn't that long ago, and then you realized, yeah, I know. I know. I do that all the time. I'm like, it just, you know, it's just like 2 years ago or whatever, and then it was like 5 years ago. My concept of time has been greatly distorted by the pandemic. It really distorted time for some reason. Let's see. I guess that's probably fine. We'll see if that's fine. I may have to turn it down a little more. Now
We're almost there.
okay, that might be too much. I gotta get it dialed in, you know? You know what I mean? Let's... That's probably good, yeah? In fact, yeah.
Wait till you see this view, Lara. Take my hand.
Still pretty loud.
Thanks. Look at that.
God,
It's amazing. But the snow coming off those peaks is a bad sign.
This game...
The trail leads up the mountain. We'll have a good view of the valley beyond from the summit.
All right.
All right, I'm gonna turn them down some more. This game is like 7 years, well, it's like 6 years old. And it is amazing in terms of graphics. Like it's incredible. This is on basically what amounts to low graphics. I turned the textures and models up to medium, but like this is pretty low. This would look absolutely incredible on Ultra in 4K.
Let's take it easy here.
And this was 6 years ago.
This wind is crazy.
We just need to keep moving.
Let me know if the game's too loud.
Hey, even if we don't find anything up here, your dad would be proud.
I know, but I have a good feeling about this.
I love these games, and I can't wait for the new one that they're making. Oh,
Shit!
You okay?
Lost my footing. I'm fine.
Laura!
it wouldn't be a Tomb Raider game if we didn't fall off of something.
Laura! Are you all right?
Jonah! I'm here!
Yeah.
Climb down there and get you.
No! It's too dangerous!
You need to get you a friend like Jonah. Oh,
Are you sure?
Just stay put!
this dude. This dude is amazing. And he's also an extremely capable adventurer by himself. Oh man, that works so much
I
better
need
in
to
this
jump
one.
across.
Yeah. Okay. Now grab my hand.
Ugh!
Got you. Shit, Lara. You're gonna give me a heart attack.
Right?
Are you okay?
Gave me one.
Yeah. Come on.
Okay.
Looks like we gotta go through.
Oh man. I'm just imagining how good this game would look in high def.
Not bad. If the weather turns, we can hole up in this cave. Do you really think we'll find this lost city?
I know this is a long shot, but that old tracker said he saw ruins up in these mountains.
Well, I guess if I was gonna hide a lost city, this might be the kind of godforsaken place I'd do it.
Right? I'm gonna see if I can turn on subtitles here. There we go. On with color, on without color. Interesting. Ow. What? What was that? Rev, did you just throw something at me? I feel like I just got something thrown at me.
I just hope Trinity hasn't beaten us to it.
Storm's getting closer. We have a couple hours at most.
You're telling me
Should be
this
enough time. We're almost to the top.
this isn't the storm? Apparently this isn't the storm. Doesn't look half bad now. I know, right? It looks great now. And this is a fraction of what it could look like. Oh,
What do you think?
We're close to something, Jonah. I can feel it. Just this last stretch to the top.
All right. Let's see what's up there.
I did leave hair on though, because the improved hair looks so much better than default hair.
Feels pretty solid here, but keep close to the wall.
Okay. Looks like we climb from here.
Keep your eyes open for falling ice.
Right. You
All right.
ready?
Here we
Let's
go.
do it.
No. You don't know what I mean? Well, you would if I could run it at 4K. Oh,
Loose ice up here.
Let's take it slow and steady. Just stay with me.
it's quite literally 1/4 of the resolution. Oh,
Oh shit!
That was close.
there we go. And ambient occlusion also, normally I turn that off in games, but in this game ambient occlusion looks good. I wonder if I could turn it on now. You know what? We've been running smooth. I'm going to see if I can turn that on because that really look at what it does to the background. It takes everything from being flat and it really does give it depth. Normally I turn it off because it looks dumb, but it adds quite a bit of depth in this game, and tessellation is also really nice. Let me see. Where am I supposed to go? Looks like an average day there with that wind, right? There we go. Oh man, that tessellation really makes the ice pop too. So much better. Whoa!
Hold on!
Shit. I'm going to dig in. Can you make it across?
I can make it!
Oh yeah, we're just gonna jump it. Don't worry. We're tethered to Jonah, who's holding on to a rock face with ice picks, and this is, I'm sure, gonna go fantastically.
Holy shit! I don't think I can make that jump.
Stay there! I'll anchor a line for you at the top.
All right, I'll give you some slack.
Okay, we gotta anchor. We gotta anchor a line for Jonah to join us,
You got it.
but I think the storm that was supposed to be here in another hour may be here a little bit sooner. than we anticipated. It looks chilly there, right? Just, you know, Buffalo, New York. You know how it is.
Jonah, we made it. I see the ruins.
Oh, shit. Oh, ah. I just,
I got you.
when that happens in games, it hurts.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull you back up. Oh, fuck!
Kind of.
There. Over there. Quick. Swing me to the other side.
Yeah.
Here goes.
Just, well, you don't have to do anything, Jonah. Just you don't, you just hold on.
I can't hold on much longer.
I know, I'm working on it. Oh, shit, I missed. Come on. Yes. No.
No!
Almost. All right.
Laura, I can't hold you. The rope is slipping.
Ouchie, right? We were supposed to get a snowstorm tomorrow. This is what I'm expecting. Yes, stay warm, hens.
Go back, Jonah. Get to shelter.
Oh yeah, there's just an avalanche. I'm sure everything's fine. It's not even dudes with guns yet. Oh, yeah, don't mind me. I'm just gonna wade through this moving snow with it. Oh, what? Damn it, Lenny! Thank you so much for the resub, Lenny. For 24 months, Lenny, you're insane. It's almost like you like me or something. Oh, woo. Huh. Oh, that's not good. I gotta outrun an avalanche now while also not dying. Laura never has it easy, I do have to say. Oh. Run. You know, the cliff side is disappearing under my feet. If it could not do that, that would be ideal. Holy. Oh, we got wiped out by the avalanche. That had to hurt. And the worst part is now we're probably trapped under the snow 2 weeks earlier. Baka. Exactly, Lenny. Exactly. Nature is more formidable than most people with guns. You're so right about
the greatest cruelty of life, that we're all too swiftly taken from it. We age, we decay, we die. But what do we leave behind? Bones? Dust? What of the soul? Does it endure beyond our earthly existence? I believe it does. A truth lies at the heart of many myths and stories. A truth not of science, but something more profound. The key to unlocking everlasting life. I may have found the next piece to the puzzle, but I'm not alone in this search. They're following me, watching my every step. I know them by name now. Trinity. An ancient, violent sect with designs on controlling the future of humanity. I must proceed carefully for the sake of my family. If anything were to ever happen to Lara or Anna, I could never forgive myself.
Huh. This series is so good. Yeah, I definitely don't trust that.
It's me. Hannah! Oh, God. I'm so sorry. What are you doing here?
I saw the gutter press was attacking you again. I thought you could use some company.
No lies. Were you followed?
Followed? Of course not. What's going on?
I think I found the tomb.
Oh, you can't be serious.
The myth of the Prophet is real. Dad was right.
Lara, your father was unwell.
No, he was close to a great discovery, tangible evidence of the immortal soul.
I loved Richard. I would have married him if he'd asked. But he was a broken man. I don't want to see you end up like him.
But Anna, he was right. It was everyone else who was wrong. The tomb's in Syria.
Syria? Oh God, Laura, no. This is madness. Get your life sorted. Go home to the manor.
You know I can't go back there.
But this obsession ruined your father.
I saw something. Something I can't explain. Now I understand what Dad was going through.
It's all fairy tales. Nonsense. Don't go down this road. You know where it leads.
It's the only thing that makes sense to me now. I'm going to find the Prophet's tomb, Anna.
We're going to Syria. Exactly. Complete with scorpions.
Hey, we're heading into a war zone now. We better be sure about this.
We're close. There should be an oasis in the canyon just ahead.
You're wasting your time. There's nothing out here.
Just keep driving, please.
It's your money.
Yeah. I assume we're paying you, so you drive and... That's not good.
Something isn't right.
Oh, that's just local militia.
You told someone, didn't you?
They paid better than you.
Nah, I bet they did. And now... You're gonna lose your life.
They weren't supposed to shoot at us.
Shit.
I was just fixing to say. You dealt with the wrong people, my guy. Laura is just extremely unlucky, but maybe that's, but also lucky at the same time. Kind of like, ow. Oh my goodness. Man, we just love to, oh. Ow. Jeez, what a way to arrive, am I right?
No turning back.
It has to be here.
Yeah, no turning back, mostly because our driver is dead and we fell off a cliff. But, you know, Mondays, am I right? Good luck, Duck, for you since I'm about to pass out. Well, I appreciate it, Hens. Thank you so much. Oh,
There was something in Dad's research about this.
It was said the Prophet's tomb was hidden in the cliffs above one of the forgotten cities.
uh-huh.
Legend speaks of an oasis where the Prophet was laid to rest.
The Prophet. Have a good sleep, Hens, whenever you actually pass out. Thank you for showing up and for being here. Oh. Okay, there we go.
Something's here.
Something is here. So, you know what to me is always fascinating about these things? Is that there's a city right there. A big city. And it's probably been there for a long time. And yet here lies some ruins of what was clearly an ancient civilization. Maybe the people who built that city originally. Look at this mural. I love this. And it's just right on the edge of the city.
It.
This is the kind of stuff that fascinates me. They do this in Egypt all the time where, like, they'll find a tomb or something, you know, long lost for
1,000 years old.
thousands of
At
years.
least. It all lines up.
Exactly. Thousands of years old, and yet they discover it outside of a city, you know? It's like, it's because it's lost in places no one ever goes. But just the concept that no one would go there for 1,000 years when there's a city next to it is amazing to me.
Incredible. Some kind of marker. I can't quite make out the translation.
They played their scorpions, this is true.
Prophet. This is it. Dad was right.
It's just, that kind of thing. It's true that there's these places that exist like this, and no one goes there. And then a couple thousand years later, they rediscover it because someone finally went there. It's amazing. They still find stuff in like the New York subway system, or like the former Soviet Union, you know. They have things in places that were built that, you know, people just forgot about.
Okay, he's shown here performing healing miracles. Dad's notes mention this. Seems to be a map of some sort, but I can't quite read the words.
The local kiddos knew it was there. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's no way no one knew it was there. But I feel like the people who knew it was there didn't understand the significance of it, right?
It's the Prophet, speaking with a foreign army. He convinced them to lay down their weapons. These are the miracles of the Prophet of Constantinople, unjustly murdered by order of Trinity.
Oh, dude. Trinity was chasing the prophet and then apparently caught up to him and murdered him. I love the storylines for these games. Did I look at? I did not.
He
Look
led
at
his
this.
followers through the desert to the oasis.
So this prophet guy.
Still no sign of her. I don't think she survived the crash.
All right, let's go. Constantine wants to breach the tomb before sundown.
They're after the tomb. I've got to find it before them.
Exactly, Rev. Yeah, that's exactly it. No doubt. Okay, so this is where I came in from. Robin! What's happening, Robin? Welcome in. I guess I just have to open this. Oh, I don't have my axe, do I? Do I have my axe? I do have my axe. All right, Laura, let's go.
Secret entrance.
Mwah. Mwah. We're just desecrating an ancient structure. It's fine. We gotta get through here. Oh.
It's amazing. If only Dad could have seen this.
Oh, it's so cool. Look at this. I love this stuff. Everyone forgot about it. They built so much stuff, and yet everyone forgot. But again, I feel like not everyone forgot, but whoa, are you serious? Really? Really? Okay. The people who know that this kind of thing is here don't understand its significance. To them, they're like, it's some ruins, you know. It's just some ruins. It's only the people like Laura who like know the history behind it that understand the significance.
They're already here. Got to get inside.
Oh no. It's a few thousand-year-old beam, you know. Apparently, after a few thousand years, wooden beams are just not what they used to be. Don't you guys laugh at me. That didn't happen, okay? That didn't happen. I've never died in a video game, ever. Oop. Okay, there we go. And
The Order of Trinity
Lurk
pursued the
Fish.
prophet and his
Okay,
people
Robin.
relentlessly until finally confronting them in their hidden oasis.
Well, have fun with your lurk, Robin.
A way through.
Ah, yes. Don't you guys worry. I'm sure this is totally safe. You know, this when there's this many like skulls and weapons piled up in a place, and everything looks to be about a few thousand years old, you gotta wonder that this wall that I'm got my back against maybe has some traps in it.
Damn it. Come on.
That there's no way. Ah, jeez. Would you don't you do that to me, game. Don't you do that. Laura just destroying all this history, right, Joe? Oh, am I supposed to move forward? Oh, I'm supposed to move forward. Also, scorpions. Okay. Scorpions and mummified corpses. That's how you know you're in the right place. I see now why nobody comes here. And it makes perfect sense now why nobody comes here. Oh! Because I don't know about you. Actually, that's a lie. I would be fascinated. I was gonna say...
There was a battle here. Armed soldiers against religious pilgrims.
Oh,
The Order of Trinity.
Trinity sent their soldiers after the Prophet and his followers. And they had a big battle here. So I was gonna say I would see scorpions and corpses and turn around, but the truth is I think I would be entirely too fascinated, just like Laura. Oh. Are you sure that it happened though, Rev? That's the thing. Can you be sure?
The Prophet, slain by the Order of Trinity.
Okay, so the Prophet was slain by... Oh yeah, the Prophet was slain by the Order in a battle. Maybe this battle. A lot of people died in this battle. Ooh.
My son, the Order of Trinity has received word that the Prophet's followers are building a great tomb at an oasis outside Berea. But more upsetting, while we thought they were building the tomb for their Prophet, Trinity now believes he still lives. We have learned he is preaching his heresy among the local citizens, drawing more to him daily with his tales of how he conquered death. He is a liar and a heretic, claiming miracles that come only from the divine. You swore he was dead. Have you failed us?
Found an ancient scroll. So the Order of Trinity is pissed because they thought they killed him. And apparently they didn't. And now they're real mad about it. Ooh.
Whoa.
What was that? Okay. God, I just want to stop and look at everything. Okay. That's exactly kind of what I was talking about.
Too close.
You know? You remember what I was just saying moments ago about traps? This kind of thing, between this and the scorpions, would be why I would have a hard time actually adventuring. Because traps and deadly bugs, not to mention diseases, would probably keep me from actually doing this. Of course they are. The funny thing is, Trinity is a few thousand-year-old organization, and they're still looking for the Prophet's tomb? Okay, what am I supposed to do? Okay, clearly I need this. Open it up.
Let's hope this works.
Well, it better. It's kind of our only shot. Okay. And look at that. Nice little statue. I'm always saddened by, and we talk about this every time I play one of these types of games, but I'm always sad when the old stuff is broken. Because, like, somebody made that statue. Is that a statue? I think that's a statue. No, that's a corpse. Somebody made that corpse, too, and that's also sad. But, even if it was just stone, it would be very sad. Man, this battle was... Oh, no. Oh, that's... Oh, wow. My... I'm also impressed by the amount of few thousand-year-old traps that work. You know what I mean? The sheer amount of traps that manage to work after several thousand years is impressive. And I like the part where they're like, we'll just lock their foot in place and then stab them with a trap. And then if that doesn't kill them, we'll flood the chamber. Like, how dead did you want this person?
Stunning. We made it, Dad.
Hell yeah, we did. The Prophet's people must have built this too. How do we... Oh, we're gonna have to swim. Okay, we can't make that. I was hoping we could make that. We can't make that. But what we can do is break this ancient wall here. And that's probably good. At least I'm assuming. Are we still filling up? Okay, so that door... Ah, I bet you I climb these old... Excuse me. I apologize, everyone who had that as their final resting place. I needed to climb it. Oh. Okay, so that... Whoa, that's not what I wanted. Or is it? It's actually exactly what I wanted. Never mind. And over. You ever notice how these adventurers like Nathan Drake and Lara Croft have the most amazing upper body control like I've ever seen? Shoot down the gold incense burners. That was a challenge? Oh, to shoot 7 of them is a challenge. Oh no! Oh.
Damn. They're almost inside.
They are almost inside. They're also kind of a-holes. Because they're... What is it with these organizations and destroying centuries or millennia of history with explosives? I really, really hate them for this. And, ooh. All right, what if I jumped over the trap instead of actually letting it happen? Because I grew a brain. What is... Ah. I need this.
My lord, what you say is impossible. I myself drove a spear into the Prophet's heart. I saw him die. Doubtless his people have propped another man up in the slain Prophet's robe to continue his lies. They are broken, discredited, and exiled. We will head south and put the rest of his people to the sword. But the Prophet is dead. This, I swear.
These poor people, they're just being hunted down by Trinity because Trinity apparently just doesn't want the Prophet to live for some reason. Is that enough? Oh no, we need more water. We need all the water. We need water world levels of water up in here. Okay, so... Oh! Okay. Is that good enough? Maybe. Yes. And then we just climb this. Ooh, that is so much water. You cannot catch a break. Laura, no. There we go. I did not mean to skip that. I apologize, but it would have just had me climbing up here. Gotta be more careful with the space bar. Apparently it really skips things.
Found you.
Is this him? The Prophet's tomb? And guess what? It's empty.
It's empty.
It is.
No. No. What did I miss?
Well, I don't think you missed anything.
Hey, down here!
Oh,
Set the charges!
what? Set the charges. Are you planning on blowing this place up? Why? For what reason? Look at how ornate these
Prophet's
pillars
tomb.
were.
After all this time. And the artifact? Inside. God willing.
I don't think God likes you very much. Is that a bullet hole in your hand?
Open it. Carefully. It could be extremely dangerous.
Well, yeah. It probably is.
Who the hell are you?
You're a smart woman. I suspect you already know.
Trinity.
Where is the artifact?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't play games with me. You led us to this place.
Look. It was empty when I got here. There was no body and definitely no artifact.
Get down!
Nice job. Whoa. Okay. We gotta go. Turns out I wasted a bullet, but you know, you never know with these things. He would have shot me if given the chance. Working on it. Yeah. Oh, you're talking to him. He's fucked. Nothing ends well for him today. Okay. Run, 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 run. Oh my god. Yeah, that... It's a good thing the one we chose to hide behind survived.
What's this?
Is that... That's just... the Prophet's People's logo, right? I think. If I remember right. Are we back at Croft Manor now? We are. We said we would never go back here. I guess we're a liar. Jonah!
Jonah!
Lara,
There's so much I need to tell you. I don't...
did you find the Prophet's tomb?
Yes, but I was followed.
What? By who?
They call themselves Trinity. They tried to kill me.
What the hell is going on here? You're starting to scare me.
Right?
The tomb was empty, but I think they were looking for the divine source.
The artifact your father was after?
There's more. I found this symbol in the tomb. I knew I'd seen it before. It was driving me insane. That's when it hit me. I saw it here, in one of Dad's books. Listen to this. The lost city of Kitesh, said to have disappeared in Siberia sometime in the 12th century. Legend says that on the eve of the invasion by the Mongol horde, it sunk beneath a lake.
What does this have to do with the Prophet's artifact?
The same symbol.
Lara...
If the divine source is hidden in the ruins of Kitesh, waiting to be found, then I have to go.
To Siberia? Are you kidding me?
Just think. If this thing could really unlock the secret of immortality, it would change everything. Sickness, suffering, death, gone.
Are you listening to yourself?
Right.
Jonah, we've been through so much together. You know there's more out there. This could be real.
I don't care if it's real. I've lost too many friends. I don't want to lose you too.
Dad never made the connection to Kitesh. He gave up everything for this.
Including you. Stop blaming yourself for what happened. He made his own bed.
I can't give up on him. Not now. It's all I have.
No, it isn't! If you stayed still for 5 minutes, maybe you'd see that.
Jonah?
Nope. An a-hole with a gun. How many of them? That's the question. Get it, Laura. Kick his ass.
Lara! Holy shit!
Kill him, Jonah.
Stop! Drop the book!
You can't stop us!
Shit, Lara. What are we gonna do?
I led them to it, Jonah. If the divine source is real, we've got to find it first.
Siberia it is, then.
He needs some heels to kick his face with, right? Exactly, Luna. Also, hi, Luna. Welcome in. Ow. Oh, this is how we originally ended up in Siberia. So that's that icy place we were before.
Lara, are you there? I made it to shelter.
Jonah? Jonah, if you can hear me, go back. Please don't try to find me. I need to do this alone.
Laura, has that ever been a good idea? I'm just saying.
Got to find shelter.
Your track record for that is not very good. I unlocked an achievement called Quite a Tumble. Did I get an achievement for falling off a cliff? It's a pretty awesome achievement, I'm not gonna lie.
Moving.
An achievement for falling off a cliff.
Come on. You can do this. Move.
Move! Go faster, you're gonna freeze to death.
An old camp.
Perfect. You need something to break the wind and a fire.
Okay. Got to start a fire.
Good question. How do we do that? Oh, right. This game has, crafting and material gathering. I forgot about that. I'm gonna need to actually gather the wood to start the fire.
Okay, this might work.
Oh, it definitely will work.
Not enough to last the night. Need to gather more.
Well, the good news is there seems to be a
Dry
lot.
enough to burn. I hope.
That's the issue, right? You find this stuff lying around, but the problem
Fresh kill.
is,
No meat, but
are those wolves? Those are wolves, aren't they? That's not what you want. That's not good.
back to camp.
That's not good. I'm gonna be attacked by wolves at some point. But yeah, that's the issue, is finding wood dry enough to burn. Because
Damn it.
trying to burn wet wood is so hard. Oh. There we go. Start a fire. Yeah. Don't ask how she did it. Point is, she did it. She's magic. She can conjure it from... A little interesting.
Men are scouring the ruins of the mountains. If the artifact is here, we'll find it.
Of course they are.
And what of the remnant? They continue to resist us, but we'll have the situation in hand soon enough.
Good.
Trinity has faith in you.
Trinity.
The remnant? Hell yeah, we get our Lara Croft bow. That's the other thing I like about the reboot series, is that they made your primary weapon a bow.
Going to need a stronger bow. I wish
And,
this pain wasn't so familiar. Like looking an old enemy in the eye. It wants to take me down. It wants me to just lie down and die. But I won't. I can't.
Exactly.
There's something here. There must be, or Trinity wouldn't be in this snowy hell.
Exactly.
I just hope that Jonah is okay. That he found a way back. I just couldn't risk having him with me. Not again. The pain of losing him, that would be too much to bear. This is my path, and mine alone.
Oh, dude, Immortal Guardian looks dope. So, as you can see, I'm playing the actual game, which is the fashion game, because fashion is the end game in all games. Oh, dude, these outfits are so cool, and there's so many of them. The reimagined Antarctica outfit from Tomb Raider 3, which looks nice. The Valiant Explorer. Also, every outfit actually does give bonuses. So, this one increases explosive arrow radius. This one gives increased melee damage. And so it actually matters what you wear. Yeah, exactly. Ooh, exactly, Rev. Exactly. It actually matters what you wear. This is just a blue Henley t-shirt. It literally is just, that's actually all it is. They don't all give bonuses, but most of them do. Whiteout jacket, expedition, leather. See, all of these are so good. I feel like they did an excellent job with her outfits. I like the leather jacket with the jeans. Just a classic combo, but I also like her wearing like a bunch of gear. Like this one, shells and bullets sometimes won't reduce the count. So like sometimes you can use the bullet and it won't get used up, which is nice. But I don't typically have that issue. The Ancient Vanguard. I like these. I like the older outfits. Reduces delay before health begins regenerating. That's nice. It's woven chainmail. Or this one, which basically does the same thing as the bullet thing. Sometimes you won't use your arrows. You know, in terms of just wearing a t-shirt on a freezing mountain, exactly, Luna. I feel like, Luna, that's something that that I could see you doing. I mean, you would undoubtedly freeze to death, but I feel like you'd be totally game for that. I like this outfit. I like the armor. I like plate armor. Plate armor's always been like, anything with plate armor, I'm all about it. Chainmail's cool and all, but I love plate armor. I like the aesthetic of plate armor. So I think what I'm going to do, the Ancient Vanguard one is actually really useful because it increases, it makes you regenerate health faster, which is just a really good thing to have in this game. So it's probably either going to be that or Immortal Guardian for the fashion. I would want to. Yeah, see? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You would want to. Whether or not you could or would is something else entirely. I'm gonna... They basically took the perk and crafting system from the first game and amped it up in the second one. So I like this one. Take less damage from enemy gunfire. That's probably going to be really useful. Taking less damage from bullets is almost never a bad thing, right? Oh, and this is the Epic Games like version that they gave away. So it has all the DLC and all the extra content. I need to find... I need to make an actual game save. And then I need to find some more arrows. Yeah, I just have a hard time getting away from this armor. It's so cool. She's got leg guards. She's got padded, I forget what they call that, but it's around her thighs. It's like a padded, it's heavy padding that you lay chainmail over. And then of course gauntlets, plate armor, chest, and like some kind of fur around the shoulders, which is super cool. I love this outfit. I always find myself wearing it when I replay this game. This is the most silent I've ever heard Blade in my entire life. No, wait, hold on. Yeah, I was gonna say, Jack, something's probably wrong on your end. The only time I'm ever silenced during a cutscene. Tab was muted. There you go. Exactly. You weren't wrong, Jax. You just also had the tab muted. This guy. This is another thing. So much like the ruins next to a city being untouched for 1,000 years, there's also these bodies of people who died in frozen, you know, on frozen mountaintops and stuff, and in places people never go, and their body just stays there along with their stuff because the ice and cold helps preserve it. And they find these people like hundreds of years later. Okay, so we now have a map. And Siberia is an excellent place for something like that to happen because it's huge. It's massive. There's no reason to go to most of it. And it's deadly cold, so it's very easy to lose things in Siberia. Is this another... What is this?
For a year I have ridden with an army of Mongols, as envoy from the Order of Trinity. Their Khan is a great warlord, despite his heathen ways. Under my influence, I have helped them topple nations, burn cities and kill princes, all in search of the Prophet. Our slaughter of the Rus was not in vain, for among the spoils we at last found the map. And now, this very morning, after a season in the mountains, we saw buildings rising from a green valley surrounded by ice. We have found Kitesh. I tell the Khan of the riches that will be his, and that alone drives him on. But the real victory will be for God, when we purge the Prophet's lies from the earth, and at last, the divine source will be ours.
So Trinity has been chasing the Prophet and his divine source since way back. Thousands of years. And yet, here they are, still doing it. Also, this amuses me because you and a friend of mine are both stream this exact game, right? It's a good game. It's the whole reboot series is good. I'm hoping they don't disappoint with the new one. But I'm not gonna hold my breath for any of the new games because there have been multiple game releases recently that I was really looking forward to that ended up being terrible. The new Saints Row game is one of them. It's like, I don't know what they were doing, you know? They were like, you know, our formula was really successful. We managed to make 3 very successful games. Actually, no, 4 very successful games out of the Saints Row franchise. And therefore, we need to do something completely different. And not very good. That's how...
These ruins here. Mongolian.
Yeah, see, it's the kind of thing I'm talking about. In the middle of the Siberian wilderness, there's an old Mongolian camp because there's no reason for anyone else to be out here. And so it's just sat here, frozen, since the Mongols left it. Also, I have to... Whoops. I have to kill the deers and stuff because you need the hides to do upgrades, unfortunately. I also need to get me some...
Trinity.
Oh.
They're here.
Oh. Really?
Command, do you copy?
Oh, Jesus.
Shit. What the hell was that?
Oh, fuck. That guy. Oh, shit. It's like, command, do you copy? And then suddenly Bear shows. Suddenly Bear is like the worst thing in the world. It's not the poor guy. He would have shot me if given the chance, and I still feel sorry for him because he just got suddenly shredded by a bear.
A crown from one of the princes of Kiev. How did it come to be all the way out here?
Oh, see, Jex, I have a problem with finite things, with consumable and usable resources. And so I prefer regenerating health. because if I have non-regenerating health, I'm paranoid the entire game, and it's to the point that it takes some of the enjoyment out. That's why I'll also usually end those games with mountains of consumables, like healing items, crafting items and stuff. I'll have mountains of consumables because my ADHD brain is like, I need to hoard all of these in case I need them, and then I don't need them, and I end the game with like literally mountains of the stuff. And so I can't do limited anything. If the game limits me on a resource, I hoard it to the point that it's no longer fun, and that includes health. So I much prefer games with non, but I understand that some people prefer the you know, the having an amount of health that can be used up. I just personally don't. So that crown was from a prince of Kiev, which the Mongolians undoubtedly looted when they were killing princes for Trinity. And if you don't know, basically, the Rus were the Russians before they were Russians. It's the same people, but just they were called the Rus way back.
Most of the writing is in praise of a military victory, but it looks like they left something nearby.
Ooh, something nearby, huh? But what did you leave nearby? Hold on, I need to get something to drink. I'll be right back. Okay, and I'm back. And Jax, what do you mean those poor moose? I haven't even killed a moose yet. I haven't killed a single moose. No moose have died in the making of this stream. No moose have been harmed in the making of this stream so far. Now, deer, on the other hand, we definitely did that. Because we needed their crafting materials, unfortunately. I don't like what I'm seeing. Was that a flare? Why is there just a flare shot up into the air?
Survey team, this is Overwatch. Please respond.
Oh, I think survey team got taken out by a bunch of by a bear.
Survey team, please respond. We got some interference on that last transmission.
Oh, that wasn't interference. That was a man screaming while being torn apart by a bear.
We lost contact with a survey team on the southern ridge. Last known point of contact was the Mongolian ruins. Gear up and be ready for orders.
Yeah, they the bear got him. I'm just, spoiler alert, the bear got him. I'm pretty sure you killed a moose. I didn't kill a single moose yet. Overwatch. How do I craft more arrows? I keep pressing buttons hoping I'll pull up the menu that crafts more arrows, but it's not. Oh, that's right. This game was weird in that you literally just click. You press the fire button, But unless you're aiming, your bow doesn't fire, so it's not a problem. Yeah, that's the man who got torn apart by the bear. That bear. Ooh! No, God. And we need to go. That's a big angry bear. That's a big angry bear. He's very old and very angry. Are you kidding? I literally did exactly what you asked me to do, game. What the fuck? What the hell? Ugh. Okay. I think we just need to, you know, I think because I got slowed down in the snow. Go, Laura, go. Yeah. Yeah. Ah. Stop it. Get out of here. Ah. I will. There's no. My God, bears are tough. Bears are ridiculously tough. Oh. Why is it always a bear?
Lara, refusing to use the door again, I see?
But it's faster this way, Dad.
Come here, you little monkey.
Are you going on another adventure?
Yes.
Yeah.
My greatest one yet.
Well, I've decided that I should be your assistant.
Oh, have you? Well, there's no one I'd rather have by my side.
Mm.
But this business, it's too dangerous. Lara, listen to me. Someday, you're going to make such a mark on this world. You're going to make me so proud. Give me a moment, darling. I need to take this.
He was right. Poor guy. He didn't know how right he was.
Got to bind this wound.
Healing resources. I gotta find red berries and shove them in my wound, and that's gonna somehow
Those
fix
leaves
me.
stem the bleeding.
Here we go. Ugh.
Need some kind of bandage.
Well, what are the chances this ancient whatever this is has anything useful in it? Oh, this is an old truck. Oh. It looks like an old Soviet. So the Soviets left a truck here a million years ago. And they also built this.
Cold War installation.
Yeah.
What the hell is Trinity doing down there?
There we go.
More Mongol ruins. Looks like the path goes all the way through. Got to get past that bear.
Didn't we literally stab an ice pick into the bear's brain? Like, I'm guessing we didn't penetrate the skull. They have some thick-ass skulls. Yeah, look at it. It's even got a broken Soviet. What's the word I'm looking for? This. The hammer and sickle. That's it. The hammer. It's got a broken hammer and sickle logo on it. So it's an ancient Soviet Cold War installation, and for some reason Trinity is all over it. And that it cannot be good for us. I'm guessing I have to go back here. I could be
Those mushrooms. They're death caps. I should be able to make a poison.
Ooh. Poison arrows. But what if, instead of poison arrows, we made flaming ones? Nah? Yeah, think about it. Flaming arrows. Okay, so this is where I just was, but now I'm being told to go this way. Also, my ability to shrug off fall in mad damage like that, really convenient. Collect cloth for the poison arrows.
I have learned all I can from the carnage inside the Prophet's tomb. My brothers were slain, to the last man, sometime within the last few days. The false Prophet's followers died here by the hundreds, but in the end, they were victorious. I have sealed the tomb as best I can, and told the men of the nearby village that the Prophet is at last dead. I left them with the subtle threat that this place should remain hidden. I do not know if the Prophet survived, but I will follow their trail. No one escapes the Order of Trinity.
Man, Trinity, you guys need to really... You guys need to calm down. Okay. Why is it always these ancient... You're not ancient. This guy's not ancient. No, he's fairly modern. He's from at least Cold War era. Maybe an accident happened in here while they were mining for like this stuff. And because there's a miner's hat, a pickaxe, and a lantern, and a not decomposed corpse. That's the weirdest thing about this is he's still got skin. He's not decomposed like at all. That's amazing. But also, ooh, if I remember right, I need all of this. Look, Jax, what could possibly be the problem? Why would giving me flaming arrows be an issue? I feel like I would be very, very responsible with them. Okay, apparently I'm just not allowed, like, how do I get out of here? Oh, was that the only point to coming down here? Oh. Well, I did need that stuff, so... I forgot just how much is hidden away in this game. You didn't have to go in there, and you could very easily miss the resources and the lore that's in there. I'm gonna go... I'm using my spidey senses. How do you... Archivist map. Okay. Feathers. Perfect. I need like 1,100 of those. Probably. Oh, that would never happen, Jax. Now, I thought you'd be more concerned with, like, you know... I thought maybe you would, like, think I would misuse them. You know? No. We don't have to worry about Skynet. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Ugh. There's so much stuff, and I don't want to miss any of it.
Might be able to make something with all this. Should head back to camp and try.
Wait. Okay, I was gonna say, don't tell me I can't get this because it's shiny. I want the shiny stuff. There's another shiny thing. It's very shiny. I need the shiny. I don't remember what ancient coins are used for, but I guess we're gonna find out. Are you saying you don't trust me, Jax? This is what I think I'm hearing. I think Wouldn't that be misusing them? What, Skynet? We don't have to worry about Skynet. I'm impervious to Skynet. It only really works on robots. Androids are much more complex. Ooh. Ugh. And hurt. Okay, why is literally I can climb every tree, which means I don't know which ones are important to climb. Oh well, I need sticks and feathers. Rabbit! I actually missed. There we go. I didn't know how much I needed to charge the bow for those. We don't, are you? It's true. It's very, very true, Jax. That's the thing. I know you don't have much of a reason to believe me, but just trust me on this one. Very true. I don't remember how many rabbits I need. And there's a lot of them. Ooh, I almost missed this.
The Prophet and his followers have been traveling under cover of night, a crooked trail around the border of the Eastern Empire. I do not know where they are headed, and I suspect they do not either. But they know we will not let them rest until this heresy is purged. The common folk of the borderlands give him shelter, and I find it curious that none who have aided him will tell me anything of use. Even when I threaten them with the wrath of Trinity or touch the edge of a knife to their throats, they stay silent. They die, never betraying what they know. The Prophet has a curious sway over people. All the more reason he must be silenced.
Damn. Calm down, my guy. Stop murdering people. Very true, Jax. Very true. See, the thing about Terminators is, that, they're just robots. Oh. What is happening here? Okay, it wants me to make these, even though I don't really want to make them. But it'll leave me alone once I make them. Ooh, yes, draw speed. I think that's about it, yeah. Takes significantly less damage from explosives and fire. Dodge counter. Press F while dodging. That could be useful. Arrow retrieval. I think we got to take all the ones that give us increased resistances first before anything else. Oh wait, I have another one. And then we'll do the dodge counter, because that one could prove to be very useful. If I do a well-timed dodge, I can just kill whatever's attacking me.
Need to rest. So cold, so tired.
No, you listen to me. This discovery is too important. I don't give a damn about my reputation. Don't you dare threaten me. After everything I've done? Hello? Hello?
Dad, what's happening?
They're fools!
You're scaring me.
I'm close, Lara. Close to something important.
understand.
I don't want to understand. I just want you to stop. Be my dad again.
And now she does understand.
Sophia, keep moving.
Oh, that's not good. Ooh. Out of arrows. Damn. Well, that was dumb of them.
Run her down.
They killed the only reason for her to stick around. Well, they're bad guys, not smart guys, right? Well, that was a waste of bullets in a gun that only holds 8. I know, because it's a 1911.
All teams report in.
Here we go.
Situation, over. We found another camp up here. Fire was still warm.
Was it though?
Can't be far. Over. Comms are still spotty, so stay in close. We need to find them before they can organize another raid.
Oh, did I just pick up a rock and end him? That was awesome. I assumed that we were gonna like jump down with the pickaxe and like take him out, but we just knocked him down, and then I picked up a rock and just bashed him over. 3,000 years later, we're still killing people with rocks.
Command, we're fanning out to pick up the trail.
Roger that, but it looks like they've retreated. Primary objective is to
They
find
retreated, but I didn't. Haha. Stuck it, nerd. Why? So what I don't understand about the stealth takedowns in this game is she keeps like hitting them with the pickaxe to stun them, and then like strangling them with the bow, when you could just be killing them with the pickaxe. She's good enough to hit them in the face every time with the pickaxe, and if you're good enough to do that, you're good enough to get it in the neck. Just pickaxe to the neck, boom, they're done. Ooh. And
the natives set snares in the clearing. They must have planned for us.
damn. There we go. I'm not used to, I'm still used to the 2013 bow, which the bow in this game works very differently from the one in 2013.
Something's going on.
Suck it. Can I, how do you zoom in? Ah, there we go. Because that's what I did a lot of in the other one. Oh, wow. Ha! So whoever these people are that they're chasing down, they're smart and set traps. And like this dude, he got trapped and then killed with arrows. Got turned into a pin cushion. How many more are there though? That's the question. So there's at least
Get on the radio, see if you can raise them.
2 more, I think.
Last signal we got said we were under attack, then nothing. That was just a few minutes after the natives hit us outside the ruins.
Then they retreated away from the facility.
Incoming! We're under...
Yes. Nice and clean. You know how it is. That's how I like to take out. Oh, what? Why can't I? Am I full up? There's no way. Okay, well, I'm gonna go loot this guy before I touch that. Excuse me. Yeah. Oh.
All teams, keep your eyes open. The natives booby-trap the woods.
The natives booby-trap the woods? What Nate? Who are you chasing down and murdering? I have played this game before, but as with the last one, I have forgotten much.
I was on the first flight to Siberia to secure the old Soviet installation now. More arriving every minute. Konstantin gave a speech to the new boots, and I stayed in the back to watch. Love hearing him speak. Never gets old. I was never much for believing, but it was just words before. This is something more. It's truth. I was broken once. But Trinity is making us whole again. Giving us a purpose. A new world awaits. Even those who don't believe will have a part to play.
Yeah. Oh, you gotta love... You gotta love that. Okay. How... What am I missing? Clearly I'm missing something. Oh. Can I? No, I can't. I would have to climb... Do I need feathers? Probably. Oh, but how do I get the feathers on top of this? Can I just shoot it down? Huh! I can, yeah, but I can't retrieve my arrows that I now just spent getting those 3 feathers, so it was a net loss for me. Ooh. Ah. But I can retrieve them out of the bodies. What do I do with this? Why can I have this? Is this to set the enemies on fire? Is that a thing? Hold on. We're not gonna talk about the realism. You want to know what happens when you shoot a plastic gas container with an arrow? The gas leaks out. That's literally all. It doesn't Michael Bay style blow the entire area up and set everything on fire. Okay, I need to go that way, but I don't want to leave the area before I find everything. Here we go.
We have told the people of the Valley City that we will attack at dawn, but we shall advance behind the Karash at moonrise. The captives we kept from the battles in the west will be our shields as we advance. Few survived the long march across the mountains, but those that live will serve their purpose to the Horde. The city sparkles, a gift not yet given. We will take what is ours and march home with our spoils.
Wow. They weren't very nice individuals, these Mongols. Oh. Okay, so that's the guy. I want to get... Well, is there anything else worth it? I don't think there's anything worth it. Why would I distract enemies? I've already killed them. They're already dead. I think maybe they weren't supposed to be. Oh well. They're dead now. And really, that's what matters, isn't it? How... Oh. Ah, stop it. Laura, you need to climb this tree. I'm telling you, that's what needs to happen. Sweet. So, anybody found the bear yet? Because I'm really concerned about the bear. This is, yep.
Damn, it's still there.
See, that's what I was concerned about. So, there's still a bear, and it's still a problem. What if? I think I've got it. I think I know what to do. Basically, what you want to do is be really, really fast. Is he coming? He is, isn't he? Does that get him? It doesn't get him. How? Okay, so I have to defeat the bear. There's no other way around it. I guess let's do this. I can't really build traps or anything, so I think I pretty much just have to piss this bear off.
Too cramped to fight. Better to draw it out.
Yes, but how? How do we draw it out? How do we draw it out? Maybe what it I do have, oh, I don't have a gun. Never mind. I was going to say I do have a gun, but actually I don't. I don't know how to lure him out. I can run in here and shoot him with an arrow. That'll lure him out. Hey, bear, check it out.
Bought some time.
This bear's gonna be so mad. Where is he? He's mad, right? There he is. How many arrows do you take, bear? That's the real question. I think he's mad. Oh, did I? Wow. Man. I wrecked him. He didn't even get to swipe at me. So I'm impressed because I recall I'm pretty sure I've played this game twice. And the last 2 times I played this game, I recall the bear being much more of a problem. But that was great, actually. Turns out just putting a tree between you and the bear and hitting him in the face with arrows repeatedly is the way to go. Hold M to craft poison arrows. Oh, middle mouse. Okay, well, that was amazing. That was almost too easy. We're playing on normal, by the way. Okay, so that bear has been like, well, who knows how long that bear's been here, but these are Mongolian ruins here. Don't ask how a steel chest with the Soviet Union's mark on it is in here. I don't know.
The fugitive prophet has crossed out of the Empire and now turns north. I'm now in unfamiliar territory. The Order of Trinity was clear. I am to pursue the false prophet and his adherents to the ends of the earth and wash away his heresy. But I believed I could overtake him months ago. Still, he eludes me. He crosses Khazar land and across the Caucasus Mountains. Here, I'm at a disadvantage. I speak a dozen tongues of the Empire, but in the hinterlands, I'm often left to communicate with little more than a sword. The Prophet, it seems, speaks every language, as if he were born to them.
This prophet does have some seriously impressive abilities, I will say. Ancient wall. Meet modern ice pick. What I'm learning is that an ice pick is an all-purpose tool, and I need to have one. And that's one thing I don't have. Whoa. Maybe I should make one.
Oh. He's passed through the lands of the Rus. I cannot shake the feeling that he's taunting me, waiting until I'm a day's ride away before moving on. I will not be home before the winter, as I hoped. I've stopped at a small village by a glassy lake they called Svetloyar. The prophet spoke here, and now the villagers refuse me lodging. I slept on the banks of the lake, where a young man bearing a crude version prophet's icon tried to kill me as I dozed. I made an example of him, and now the people fix me with the evil eye, spit at me as I pass. I must move on soon. His sickness spreads.
Damn. This guy's kind of an a-hole. You don't even know anything about him. You don't know nothing about this. Oh.
Shit. That's gonna be cold.
Yeah, that's gonna be so cold, but look at how pretty this is. I love this. The way they did the ice in this is very nice. I love it so much. Ooh, here we go. We definitely need whatever this is.
An arrowhead carved from bone. This looks like Mongol craftsmanship. This was a whistling arrow. Mongol archers would fire these over their enemies to frighten and confuse them.
Oh. That's cool. Interesting. I've heard of those actually. Also, there's going to be a lot of artifacts in this game, and I never find them all. But we're finding some that I just don't even remember. Wait, I want to go before. That's clearly the way to go, right? Which means I want to go in here. I want to know what's down the path you can choose not to go, because that's where the good stuff usually is.
A paisa, a sort of passport. Whoever held this spoke with the authority of the Mongol Empire.
Damn.
It reads, "By the power of eternal heaven and order of the Empire, whoever does not show respect will be guilty of an offense."
Damn. This seems like a pretty powerful trinket to have. Swim faster. Don't mind if I do. Ah, yes, a pre-lit campfire. Just what I needed. Oh yeah, we definitely need more arrows. And then And then we need to upgrade weapon. What do we got here? Old time. That's good to have. Can hold the arrow longer. Ooh, increased prize speed? Yes, give me that. And then I'm struggling to decide what to do with this. Do I want... I'm going for arrow retrieval. Because you can run through a surprising amount of arrows in this game. What do you... Oh. No, I don't want to leave that. There's more stuff. More loot. Here we go. Oh no.
A Byzantine war galley.
Wow.
How the hell did it get down here?
That's so cool. An ancient war galleon. Those specifically are like based off of the Greek I think they were called triremes. I think that's how you pronounce it. I know they were definitely called that. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it. But yeah, ancient stuff. Like some of the first ships ever built. But this one is specifically a Byzantine war galley. So cool. I love this. I also love the knowledge that stuff like that exists in the world. There's probably a place deep in the ice where some of this stuff
It's Mongolian.
still exists.
They passed through here. I must be close to the lost city.
Yeah, why did the Mongols come over here? Also, we're gonna try to do more of the optional tombs this time. So I'm actually, yeah, this is an optional.
Must be something up there.
The ice ship is an optional tomb, basically. I don't have to do this, but I'm gonna do it. I hope I don't regret this.
The Maria Adula is trapped. The ice gave way. Her spine snapped in two. No matter. While I hope to wield her cannons against the false prophet, we will continue on foot. I have 6 of the Order of Trinity's best, and we have been stockpiling food and supplies while the sailors starved.
Oh, wow.
They do not know it yet, but they will give their life for the cause. My men and I will find our way out of these icy caves and continue on foot. Before the ship was swallowed by the ice to the south, we heard music. That will be our first stop. But first I must rest. The cold has sunk into my bones, and I am drowsy. Just a little sleep.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna go ahead and guess you didn't make it. Because I'm gonna go ahead and guess these are you. He got hypothermia and died. Is what happened to him. Ooh. No. There we go. Yeah, he thought he was just gonna take a nap and wake up and continue on his journey, but he took a nap. And that was all he did. Oh.
Yes, that did it.
What did that did? Well, it definitely gave me a way to climb up. Oh, right. This is... Oh, right. Do I just hold it? Okay, I just hold it. Doesn't that reset? It does. Okay. All right, so that resets. So... But why would... Oh, I was about to say, why would I lower it? I now see why I would lower it. Okay, I get what I need to do here. I need to lower it all the way to give me time to get over there. And then come over here like this. And jump on it. No, Laura, seriously, the grabby hold was right there. Why didn't you grab it? Brr. Come on. Because it was the wrong angle? Come on, reach out and grab it. What I hate about both Uncharted and the Tomb Raider games is they're very, very finicky about your angle when you jump. And if you're not at the right angle when you jump, it doesn't matter if you're right on it. Like that. Okay, we have to hit it more dead on. It's way too finicky though. It's the one thing about both series that I cannot stand. Come on, come on. Grab it, Laura. There we go. Angles are important.
Got it. Now to find out what's up there.
It's true. It's true. However, it seems like they put a little too much emphasis on it. Seriously? Okay, I thought she was gonna have jumped off. I have to get up there again. Little too finicky for my liking. Of course, I was never good at platforming anyway, but still, I mean, come on. Come on. So can I just jump? I can just jump this now. I'm glad you have 2 ice picks in this game, as opposed to the one in the first one that we played. Whoa. So as it turns out, ice is a little bit fragile. So this was a Byzantine war galley, which means it's got
Why were they carrying so much wealth with them?
ton of treasure on it. Is that just a... Okay, secrets revealed. All right. So much ancient treasure. Look at this stuff.
This codex details the archery techniques of the foes of the Byzantine Empire.
Quickly shoot up to 2 successive arrows without delay of redrawing from the quiver. Rapid shoot arrows by quickly pressing and releasing left mouse after an arrow is first shot. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Nice. Totally worth it, I think. Is there a shortcut out of here? There is. I'm gonna look at this treasure just one more time, just because, you know, we worked our way up here. Ooh.
It's done. We'll die here, thanks to Coraldus and the madness of the Order of Trinity. My ship will never see water again. We entered the glacial sea too far into the winter. Would have been turned back,
but Geraldus would not abandon this lost prophet. He and his dead-eyed warriors seized control. He forced the ship through shallow tributaries until we could go no further. Then he made my crew construct sled runners, and the bastard forced us to tow the ship over land. It was death and excommunication to deny him. But it was death either way. I will make sure he dies here, with us. I've always kept a little poison at the ready, in case the ship was taken. Now, it has another use.
Ah, right. Fuck that guy. Good job, Captain. I almost missed that because I didn't see it the first time. Ah, perfect. I love the ice in this game. It's just so pretty. They did such a good job on the graphics. If the new game isn't at least this good, I'm gonna be majorly disappointed. Laura, go down. There we go. Swim faster. Man, it's literally so cold. Ah. How do you swim up? How do you swim up? Well, that didn't work. Okay. I need to do that again, but this time, I think my issue was that maybe... Can I swim up? How do you swim up? There we go. Okay, so it turns out you can just barely make that. Yeah, some of the stuff they put in here, if your health didn't regenerate, would suck. Like that, where I lost half my health getting here just because they designed it that way. The
madman continues on. I do not know what drives him. We pass through frozen mountains at the edge of the world as people are dying. Every day, I pass graves or bodies left along the faint trail. I have grown thin and hard, but I am close now. My horse is dead. The mare that had been with me since the campaigns against the Bulgars. I butchered her and carry the meat on my back. But I am so close. I can hear them singing just over the ridge, a joyous sound on the wind. Our prophet will be dead within the week, and I will return to the Order of Trinity, triumphant. Just one more day, and I will be upon him.
This hunter guy that we've been reading notes from throughout this entire thing is he's not okay. Even for a fanatic, he's not okay. All right, I need to go down again. Yeah, perfect. Because I want to see if there's anything else or if it's just to get you stuck. I think it's literally just to get you to look around and get stuck. Which I don't... I just wanted to make sure there wasn't anything, any loot or lore that I missed, because I'm really, really bad about that. But no, we're just gonna swim through here. There we go. Man, if there's an upgrade for holding your breath, I'm taking it next. Soviet installation. The CCCP. What was this place? What purpose did this place serve, I wonder? Ugh. Oh, it's her.
I'm not your enemy.
That remains to be seen. You killed those men back there.
I killed them to survive. I suspect you did too. How long have they been here?
Days, at most. The invaders took many of my people prisoner. You should leave this place before it's too late.
I can't do that. I came here for something important.
So did they. If I see you again, I'll put an arrow in your throat.
You and I are on the same side. I hope I can prove that to you. What's going on down there? Who?
Laura. So she must be part of the remnant that the Trinity is talking about.
So, there are people who live out here, and they appear to have been here for a very long time, living in isolation for decades, maybe even centuries. I notice elements of her dress, small adornments that would not have been out of place in the Byzantine Empire. Could they possibly be descendants of the Prophet's people? How much do they know about the Lost City or the Divine Source? It's clear Trinity will do anything to find out.
Right.
I'm afraid that whoever they are, they're in grave danger. Let's hope the old proverb about the enemy of my enemy remains true.
It usually does till it doesn't. Sneak? Well, I wonder how particular they are on the word sneak. Sometimes they're very particular, and then sometimes I can do it my way. Man, not having... Do I not have shadows on? Why does this look so funky? There. Oh, so much better. Yeah, this game needs shadows. Just a little bit. I had them completely off. Oh, he's very dead. He's not just a little bit dead. He's extremely dead.
Nothing I can do for him now.
All units just got... First day in Siberia, and it happens. 2 years in Afghanistan and another in Indonesia, nothing. But one day out here on the ice, and pop, I get a kill. Watch the man's eyes go glassy as he begged me for something. Not Russian, no clue. I waited with him and watched. 1 minute he was there, and next, nothing. Just meat. I got sick on the snow, all mixed in with the kid's blood, but he's just meat now, and I'm alive. Constantine keeps telling us we're out here for a special reason, tells us we're doing God's work. I'm starting to see that now.
Yeah, as I recall correctly, the more of these recordings you find, the more deranged he becomes.
Constantine is on his way down from the prison.
He is a psychopath. He takes to killing really well.
Hey, can anyone hear me?
No, no one can hear you. Blade will learn to sneak eventually. Are you sure? Are you sure? That's...
Never seen anything like that. Crazy son of a bitch.
Rushing 3 armed men with an axe?
I don't know how they managed to take one of them alive.
Who the hell are these people?
Initial recon said there was an old village up in these mountains, but they expected farmers. Thought they'd surrender without firing a shot.
Farmers? Shit.
Yeah, these
are
aren't
trained guerrilla fighters.
Yeah, these aren't farmers.
Looks like they drove the Soviets out of here.
Might be a good sign. If they're protecting something hidden in the mountain, then we're in the right place.
All right, check this out.
Do you know what? Hang on. I'll go look.
Yeah, you should definitely go alone and look. Alone. Without him.
Where the hell did this come from?
And...
Huh?
I forgot. There's a hold time. I upgraded it, but there's still a hold time. But it's okay. I got them nice and clean. They didn't know. They didn't know because they can't know because I'm sneaking. I'm doing a heckin' sneak right now. There may be a mountain of bodies in my wake, but I'm doing a heckin' sneak. Nobody's lived to tell on me yet.
Them arriving.
Why is everything on fire?
And until we get someone out here to shut that pump off, I want those crates as far away from the fire as possible. Double time. There's ammo in there, and we can't afford to lose it.
Haven't heard any shots for a few minutes now.
Hmm.
I think we're in the clear.
Don't count on it.
Yeah.
Stay alert until we get the comms reestablished with the prison.
I-
We're on our own out here.
That was Constantine's chopper. What the hell is he doing down here?
Oh.
Not for me to say.
Exactly.
Took one of the natives alive to question him, but it cost us 3 men. I'm guessing the man managed to find that.
Constantine expects more from us. Now someone's gonna pay for this mistake.
Can I listen?
Prioritize the live rounds.
What if you just
Keep them
look at
separate from
that?
Raptor.
You guys should all take a look at that.
Where the hell did this come from?
Can I grab this bottle without you seeing me? Because I have a solution
What?
to our problem.
Something's up. We got incoming! She's flanked! Under fire!
What, you just know? How do you just know? Really?
Keep fire!
Let's go!
Fuck it. I was trying to see about the bow. So apparently you do need to you either need to hit him directly in the head or charge it up. There we go. Charging it up kills him. Looks like a body shot if it's charged is enough. So I don't have to go for the headshots on charged shots, which should help significantly. So these lanterns are fun. What if... Probably nobody was up there. Oh, yeah. Is there more? I have a lantern. Listen, it's okay. These guys are assholes. I know it seems excessive,
Perimeter breach! We've got an intruder!
but it's really not. What do you mean we have an intruder? Where's the guy telling on me? Because I need him to stop doing that. I'm gonna come back to that note after I get rid of this guy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Listen. I know you have a gun. But I only have a bow, so if you want this to be fair...
Flush her out!
Oh, shit. have a flaming grenade. Is this still kind of sneaking? Okay, so there was only one guy left.
An old Soviet plaque. Lenin lived. Lenin lives. Lenin will live forever.
Yeah, and by translating these things, you also get more XP, which levels up your understanding of the language, which lets you translate more things. So that's why I want to grab them all.
I've taken some jobs of questionable legality, and I know you're not happy about it. But I couldn't pass up this contract. Been trying to get work with Trinity for years. They're discreet, the pay is obscene, and they always have opportunities. Now here I am, and I already want out. We're at an abandoned Soviet installation in the middle of nowhere. No one's telling us low-level contractors what's going on, but I think I might be helping some seriously scary people get a nuke or something equally awful. Honestly, that's the best-case scenario. Ping me back if you get this. I've carved out a secure channel on the network. For an operation like this, you'd think they'd have better security, but I guess that's why they hired me.
I think you're right, but also they probably already know. This organization has existed for thousands of years and somehow hasn't been taken down. So I think they're pretty good at what they do, which is not good for us. Oh, climbing old rusty stuff. Here we go. Up. Oh, really? Wow. I'm so glad I'm so glad I landed back where I started instead of falling off to my death. Ah, Zelda! What's going on, Zelda? Welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing good. Hydrate. Is it hydrate or dihydrate time? We're basically in the process of sneaking right now. There's a lot of dead bodies, but that's just kind of how I sneak. Also, I'm taking one of these.
We're out of time. Shoot him. He'll talk or he'll bleed out.
Ooh, a pistol.
Clock's ticking. You're gonna die here, you understand? Unless you tell me. Your whole family, everyone, they'll all die slow while we watch.
Why do I suck? What happened there?
Adios, Theos. Adios, Prophetess.
Oh, he's screwed.
They have him imprisoned. Got to.
Oh no. No, no, no.
Well, fuck. That's not good. Girl boss it up? Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I gotta make sure the crops are watered. You do a good job of that. You do a good job of that. I will say that is one thing that you are very good at. Sometimes, much to my chagrin. Okay, so that's not how you open that. I need to get in there. Wait, what do you mean hold E to pick a lock? Oh, I don't have a lock pick. Never mind. All right, Whoa.
How's it looking? Nah, I'm not sure I can
stop the leak. If this doesn't work, we'll have to crimp the pipe so we get a new valve. Not sure we'll be able to find spare parts out here.
Oh,
I left you in charge.
I remember this part. This part's
expect
fucked.
such heavy resistance.
You were to be my eyes. I expected you to see. You must know what is at stake with this operation.
Yes, but
This part is fucked, by the way.
No, you don't. No. How could someone like you? Go easy. Go easy. Don't fear the suffering. Our goal is within reach, but we must be vigilant. If we succeed here, a new world awaits. One of our own making.
Constantine, you're needed back at the prison right away. We've got a captive who might know something about the artifact.
Remain faithful, and you will share in the glory of the divine source.
Yeah, these guys are just here for the money, really. They don't really care about your divine source.
What do we do with him? Nobody touch him.
Looks
like we got another fuel leak.
So you guys have another fuel leak, right?
This thing is 50 years old. Yeah, it looks like the valve failed.
All right,
And what
let's
I'm
get it
thinking...
shut. We can't afford to lose any more after that attack.
Okay, I got this.
is we very, very carefully sneak.
Heads up! Incoming!
Just you and me.
Okay. Sneaking successful.
My eyes.
That poor bastard. I don't know what to do for you, man. We'll leave him be. Problem is, I may or may not need to blow this place up. I don't remember. But he'll probably survive, in which case he'll probably be able to go home. In which case, it's best off if I just leave him there. Although, I did just kind of kill everyone, and I'm probably going to keep doing it. You know, I don't know. I don't know. Why are there so many of these? Should I? Like I said, I think I actually have to blow this place up, in which case he's probably going to die. I can't move him, can I? No. Wait, what? What do you mean flammable barrier? Well, yeah, that's, I know that's flammable. I'm just, hope it doesn't explode. Boom! Did he die? He died, but I think he was, yeah, I think he was gonna die, unfortunately. Ow, what? Ow! Ah! Listen, I'm sneaking. You guys can't be shooting at me like that. Do a flip, Shani Cake. What's happening, Shani? Welcome in. How are you doing? We're sneaking. Don't worry about that. We're sneaking. Big boom. That's my sneaking boom. How do I get out of here, though? That's the real question.
More Soviet propaganda. Night won't prevent us from working.
Yep, that would be Soviet propaganda. Okay, I'm guessing I climb up here. This looks climbable. Ah, perfect. More sneaking. I have 50 bullets for that. And only 28 arrows, so I should probably use the pistol more.
Constantine is here. The man who tried to kill me in Syria. He's violent, dangerous.
And a dick.
But worse, he appears entirely devoted to his misguided beliefs.
Oh, he is.
I seem to have a habit of running afoul of religious zealots.
Yeah, that's
I
the...
suppose it all goes with the territory. His men on the radio mention a prisoner with information. Could it be one of the natives I've encountered? And if so, what does he know? Trinity will not be kind in their methods. Perhaps I can find him. Find out what he knows. Earning the trust of the locals might prove useful.
Okay. A little groggy, but excited. Hell yeah, Shaney. That's what I'm talking about. You just need a little bit of a pick-me-up, you know. How did your New Year's go? It went great. It went good. We collected ducks. We collected digital plastic ducks. It was actually kind of a blast. I have no idea why that game was so fun. It shouldn't be. There's no reason that game should be entertaining. But yet it's deceptively entertaining.
Getting in that way without being seen. Must be another way.
And I wasn't the only one. There were people in chat that were also on board with finding out what we were getting next. Ooh. Don't shoot me.
Shoot. I'm not your enemy.
Yeah, I'm not either. I was, but I am taking their stuff.
Who are you people?
All that can come later. If you want answers, then listen close. We've managed to destroy the old radio tower, but there are repeaters that keep them connected. We need to shut them down. Help me, and I'll let the others know they can trust you. We need all the allies we can get.
Ooh, lockpick. We need a lockpick. So yes, we're gonna take it.
Good. We don't have much time.
We're gonna take it. We're gonna destroy the radio towers. I'm all for ruining Trinity's day. Okay, if there's one thing I want to do, it's ruin Trinity's day. Which I feel like I'm doing with my sneaking rather well, because thus far my sneaking has led to every member of Trinity being killed in the process. So, you know, they're probably not happy about me, I would imagine. I'm gonna go in this water tower because I can. This guy feels like those whatever the hell they were called guys from Lost. Oh yeah, what were those guys called? You're so right. What were those guys called? Die. What a one to pull, Shaney. Die. Oh, what is this? I like how Laura actually gets cold to the point of shivering. Can I not? I can't open that. I need a lockpick, which is exactly why I agreed to do his quest.
The Red Army is coming. I've been tracking them for weeks, watching as hundreds of men build the iron monstrosity across the ice. Men have died, their frozen bodies left scattered in the tundra. No rites of passing, no burial or burnings. These new invaders are cruel, godless men. Do they come seeking the precious metals of the mountain? Or like so many before them, are they drawn here by the divine source? My people must again prepare for war.
Okay, so the Remnant have been here for a long time, and it looks like they were the ones that chased the Soviets off. My only issue with these games is that there's so much to explore. It's overwhelming. And when you already have a problem with that kind of thing, like I do, it's easily overwhelming. What happened, Shaney? What happened? What face? What face happened? They were called the Others. Ah, the Others. I want to know about the hilariousness. How do I destroy these? I need to break their stuff. Oh, I almost didn't grab that. Well, I have to climb back up here now. Stop it. Climb. Would you stop? Okay, I have to be a little bit more purposeful. I can't just be jumping around everywhere. Wolves! Making a clip of it. Okay. All right, so here's what we do about these wolves. Oh, really? Oh, come on. Well, we chased a wolf off, but that's not what I wanted. However, I am going to go over here. Okay, so the wolves came out and killed these deer, which means there's a wolf den, like right here, which means I'm going in it. .404 he crashed. I crashed. Gave him the weed, exactly. I gave him the weed. The wad. There's probably something good in here, right? Doesn't that stand to reason? They have a bunch of wolves guarding it. Okay, I can kind of barely see. How many more you got? Is that it? Okay, I think that's it. We're doing something incredibly dangerous right now, which is going into a wolf's den. Alone. In the dark. I'm not entirely sure why I'm using an arrow to skin these wolves. I question the effectiveness of an arrowhead for skinning purposes. Okay, there had to be a real reason to be in here.
Need to get more information out of the prisoner. If Constantine has to do it himself, he's not going to be happy.
We'll step up the pressure, but he's clearly had some experience with interrogation techniques before.
We think he's the leader of the Remnant. He has to know about the Divine Source. Find his weakness. Get creative.
This prisoner. Maybe I can find him.
So far. Ooh, is this it? There's an old chair with a skeleton and a bunch of empty bottles. Somebody came in here and drank and then died. What the hell? There's really nothing in here. There's really nothing in here. You're telling me the whole purpose of coming in here was to kill these wolves. Lenny! What's happening, Lindog? What's going on? How are you? Just drop a box on me. You dropped a box on me. Whoa. I didn't expect there to be one right here. I thought, you know, I thought I killed them all. One was late to the party. And then he wanted to kill me. Climb up here. There's a little bit of... I would never. You would never what? What is it you would never do, Lenny? Dance the boogaloo? Because you seem like a boogaloo dancing kind of person. I'm gonna be honest about that. I feel like you've had some experience. Jex, are you also dropping stuff on me? You guys just like to pelt me with things. It's like your favorite pastime. Ooh, this looks important.
Not quite confident enough with my Russian to make this out.
No.
But it seems to show a map of some sort.
Oh, you would never drop something on my head like that. Oh, okay. Well, as long as you would never do it. As long as that would never happen. As long as that just happened would never happen, then I think we're fine. Oh. I may or may not have dropped something on you, Jex. We were just talking about how Lenny would never. And so I certainly hope you would also never.
A family photograph. Russian, late 1950s. Perhaps one of them was imprisoned here.
Gulag possessions, yeah. Poor bastard. Okay. Why is there battle music? That is the battle music, isn't it? I'm pretty sure that's battle music. Turns out ancient, abandoned Soviet structures in Siberia are, not the most stable things in the world. You mean grab rope? What rope? Oh, I don't want to zip line down there. No. We want to go... I want to get on the roof. I want to get on the roof. Why can't I get on the roof? Why is that not a thing I can do? Oh, here we go. No! Ow. Well, really is a good thing I have regenerating health, because that hurt considerably. There's definitely... Okay, I think with that, I have to set it on fire. I'm not going to bother wasting bullets on it because I'm pretty sure I have to set it on fire. Which means I need fire. And Jex wouldn't give me fire earlier. And as we all know, Jex is the keeper of fire. And so, Jex not giving me fire is kind of a problem. Is there really not a... There's gotta be a way. There's gotta... Like, I know there's a way. I know it exists. I know it to be true. Well, I mean, oh, we definitely got to drop that. I don't even know what's down there, but we had to drop it just because it was fun. And I'm pretty sure there's even a reason to do it. That was another wolf. I can give fire. I think that's going to be a bit of an issue since Jexi is the keeper of fire. But if you can get some and give it to me, Shamey, then I'm all for it.
These markings, they're not Russian. Warning, maybe?
What they are is a giant hole in the ground, and I have to know what's down here. Curiosity killed the cat and me. Ooh. You're just not sure if you can trust an android with fire. Listen, I am the most trustworthy android that you know of. Nah?
Trinity's after the source. I should find out what they know. The Prophet was persecuted, and so were his followers.
Oh yeah, they straight up killed his followers. Trinity's kind of a dick. That's the thing about Trinity. Collectively,
Looks like this was abandoned in a hurry.
Collectively, they are a
Find
dick.
something down there.
Oh yeah, that's right. The Soviets, they delved too deep in the mines of Moria. The Soviets released a Balrog, and that's why they left in a hurry. I could see it. Ooh.
There's water down below. Sounds like a great volume.
An optional tomb.
A coin with an image of a city stamped in gold.
Oh, this is yeah, this is the city of Kitesh. That's what we're trying to find.
And there's the Prophet. This was likely an official coin of Kitesh.
Need to leave Jexine offering a magical girl treasure, then steal the fire? Yes. Yes. I know that would work too. Blade, I feel that would only work if you were the only android. Are you telling me you know other... Have you been seeing other androids, Jax? I thought what we had was exclusive. Now I find out you've been seeing other androids.
The Prophet's icon, cast in gold. The metal workers of the city started to develop their own style, but it's still similar to Byzantine craftwork.
Oh, that's so cool. I love this stuff. What is it?
That's got to be part of the works.
Oh, it's definitely part of the works. No. Wait. Can we go back up? Wait a minute. Are those ancient turbines? Okay, the Soviets built turbines down here. I'm not entirely sure why. And we have to drop right when it's not going to kill us. Yes. Now, as long as it's not like sharks with lasers on their heads, we should be fine, right? Is there anything down here? Is anything good? Looks like a no. What is that? That looks explosive. Should we shoot it? Perfect. Good thing somebody just happened to leave a a jar of explosives right next to the ancient door that I needed to get through. This is very handy. Well, I think, Jex, that matters. You know, that would depend on what you want, right? Oh, I totally forgot. I have all these guns unlocked because I have all the stuffs, right? So I can use any of these guns. So we gotta upgrade from the revolver because it's just kind of not great. The Venom hand cannon, of course, limited ammo, big damage. Moon Shadow is kind of like a semi-automatic heavy pistol. It's a little bit better in almost every way than the hand cannon, but it just takes a damage penalty. And then this is just a regular old semi-automatic pistol. So I'm gonna go with the Moon Shadow because it's everything that's good about the Venom, with just a slight hit to damage. I didn't even realize. So now that we have this, we can also upgrade it with stability or large magazine. Large magazine. There we go. Stoop already made an attempt to tempt you with Madoka Magicals. Did it not work? What is it that you want, Jexy? Is it what if are you interested in figurines at all? Do you like, I know some people are big into the figurine collecting. Land safely without damage from substantial heights by pressing C when landing. Yes. I take far too much fall damage for that not to be useful. Oh yes, and now we have the pistol. The pistol. And it lagged.
Water's eroding everything. At this rate, there won't be much left in a few decades.
No, it'll be longer than that. So it survived for it's in this state after thousands of years of water erosion, right? So it's gonna take it's probably gonna last at least another 100 or more. But at least the stuff that the Prophets people built. Now, the Soviet stuff, that's just gonna rust away in a few decades. She's right about that. But the Prophets built stuff out of stone, and that shit lasts. Okay, that's not what I wanted. This water is more oil than water. That's not good. Does that mean I'm flammable now? Should we test it? I mean, I am, but space for them is entirely different. Yeah, but so what I'm getting at is you could definitely probably be bribed with a magical girl figurine. What's your favorite series? Is it Madoka? Ugh. Okay, so that's holding back a bunch of water. I probably need to break that. And luckily, the powers that be left more explosives behind. Really? There we go. I was like, you've got to be kidding me. That didn't work. So I'm just going to go through here. Looks at me with a lighter. Jexy, no. Don't set me on fire. I was gonna do that myself. There's seriously so much oil in this water.
Water markings on the wall. The levels change.
Oh. Man, there's so much ancient stuff here. So, the Prophet's people built this place, and the Soviets accidentally discovered it. So there's more explosives there, which I probably need, so I'm not going to waste them on stupid messing around. Oh, okay. All right, I get it. I get it. What we need to do is that going to go all the way back? It is. Okay. I get what we have to do. We have to take one of these and we have to throw it on that raft. And then we have to move that raft over to the door and then shoot it as it's passing the door. Ooh, okay, it landed. I was worried that was going to go off into the water. At least we have 3 tries at this. So then we just jump. Let it go down. And then we wait for it to pass. Wait for it to wait. What's happening? It's in the water now. What are you doing? No, 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 no. Back on the raft. Where? No. Wait. No. You have failed me. Okay, it still worked. It was close enough. It was close enough. I'll take it. Yes, it's currently your favorite. So, what would, like, hypothetically, what would be a figurine, you know, that would be, like, bribe-worthy? So what we're establishing here is that it would work.
This should be more than enough oil to light the passages below, but be careful transporting it. We have not perfected the refining process, and it is still volatile. You will know the man who supervises the construction. We all do. Without his knowledge of the Earth, none of us would have survived along the difficult journey. Do not linger. And if he asks for word of his wife and child, feign ignorance. He cannot accept that they perished during our exodus, and expects them to arrive any day. We need his genius, and I fear if he saw the truth, we might lose him entirely.
Ooh, that sucks. And he probably did. Oh yeah, is that right, Jaxie? Which ones? Whoa. Inquiring minds need to know. Also, why am I still shivering like I'm cold? I mean, it would be cold down here, but it should still be warmer here than it was out there in the wind. Where's an explosive? I can't open this without an explosive.
Maybe I can get the oil cast from the other side.
What do you mean, maybe I can get the oil cast from the other side? What other side? I don't think... Oh. I forgot about this path. Alright, so apparently I need to... Oh, I get it. I see what we have to do here. Oh, it's a good thing these respawn. So we have to take this and then We have to... See, last time I put it on the raft, it betrayed me, but we're going to try it again. In fact, we may throw more than one on there because it betrayed me last time, and I don't want to do this again. So, we'll get a couple on there. One of them should stay on, right? Wasn't there something to grab right here? I don't know. If it wasn't for the fact that it gets sent with such force, it probably wouldn't be a problem. I was smart to do two because I did, in fact... Oh no, they're just stuck together. Never mind, I didn't lose one. Ugh. No, come back.
Yes, it worked.
Well, of course it worked. It was my plan. My plans always work. Ah. Oh no. Oh yes, definitely so, Jax. Definitely so. Alright, so... Yes, there it is. Grabby grab. And then we just kind of chuck it. Don't betray me. Hell yeah. Now we have to not get killed by the gears. That makes sense. That makes sense, Jax. Well, now we know. Now we know exactly what to bribe you with. Here we go, here we go. This was an optional tomb, but I really want to do as many of them as we can.
It's an ancient manuscript on the gifts of the earth.
Nearby resources will automatically appear on the map and glow when nearby. Okay. That's probably going to be useful, I would imagine, right? I love this ancient cistern. I always love when they build stuff like this. I need to leak. Give me 1 second. I will be right back. Okay, and I'm back. With figurines that probably no one can afford because they're probably 400 or something dumb. Yes. Even cheap figurines are like $100, so yeah. Yeah. Ah, I see, Jexy. You really do. You really are a fan. I figured that was going to be your choice, but I did have to ask because I actually don't know. Why can I not go this way? Okay, I can go this way. Because I actually don't know. I know a lot of anime, but Magical Girl anime is something that I've never really been... I've never seen any of, so I actually don't know. I don't even know what's out there in that genre. Well, Sailor Moon, right? Pretty much, I think, the only one. So what's the why can I... Oh, right, that's how I got in there. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't leaving anything behind. I think I got everything I need in the tomb. Yeah. Perfect. Say that again, Blade? What? Sailor Moon? That's Magical Girl, right? Pretty sure. I don't know what other genre it would be.
Maybe there's a way to get up to the old prison.
Why is this like this? There's just oil bubbling up out of the ground right here in this one spot, and it's hot. Yeah, it was something about Minotaur. It was just a question of, I was saying that I don't know of any Magical Girl animes because I don't know much about the genre, and then I was like, well, I mean, Sailor Moon. That's pretty much the only one I know of. That's all I was saying.
Repeaters. Trinity must have installed these.
Oh yeah, they definitely installed these. There's no way the Soviets installed these. Now, how do I break them? Also, aren't I supposed to get flaming arrows at some point? What are your feelings on Sailor Moon, Jex? How does it rank? All right, I have a solution to this wolf problem here. Oh, nice. I actually did have a solution to the wolf problem. That actually went better than I could have expected. Yeah, I would have expected that. That's kind of why I'm asking where it ranks in your opinion. Is it a top tier? If you were to do a tier list. Oh, there's Bowie's. Hold on.
You just arrived in the valley, right?
Yeah, with the last supply drop. More coming, I've heard.
A lot of boots on the ground. Whatever they have planned,
Poison arrows are a lot more useful than I gave them credit for. I'm gonna be honest. I kind of thought they were a little dumb before. I need these. But I'm starting to come around to them. They're very useful. So if you're wondering why I went out of my way not to slaughter the wildlife in the first one, but I'm doing it in this one, it's because they made it an integral part of the crafting system. I have to have these hides if I want, and it's very specific hides. You have to have certain hides in order to unlock certain things. Where did the other squirrel go? I killed another squirrel, but I don't know where it went. Yeah, no, I'm definitely talking about the original show. I didn't even know they had a remake. That's news to me. I now know there was a Sailor Moon remake. I'm gonna go ahead and guess it wasn't very good. Is that a snow pigeon? I'm sure they have a name, but I'm calling it a snow pigeon. Ooh. Oh man. I really need to have
pull that down yet.
rope arrows. At least that's something I know from the first game. I just need to find the rope arrows. Oh. Find the rope arrows. It's my Finding the Rope Arrows song. I hope you enjoyed it. Combat knife. Why can I just cut down this old Soviet flag with a combat knife if I had one? I think that's yet more stuff for the completionists. Because, like, there's no reason that I can recall, or think of, even, that I would want to do that. The original is very good. It helped popularize anime in the West along with Dragon Ball. Yeah, exactly. It was like the first and sometimes only magical girl anime Westerners saw. Like introduced the entire concept and genre to a lot of people. But that also doesn't necessarily mean it's good. But if you say it's good, I believe you. You are the only magical girl anime enthusiast that I know.
Maybe I can find Constantine's prisoner.
Oh,
He
right.
must know something.
I forgot. Yeah. We have to go find the prisoner guy and rescue him because he's going to have information that we need. And it's going to piss off Constantine, which I'm all about. Because I hate that guy. Right. I could see that, Jax. But as long as the anime was good, I mean, very often you're gonna upset the purists when you adapt the manga to an anime. That they almost universally upset purists when they do that, but that doesn't necessarily mean the show's not good. Oh. And I'm more of a visual person anyway, so no matter how good the manga is, I always prefer animation. There's only so much enjoyment I can derive out of something that's 2D, which is why I took to everything 3D so quickly as a kid. Like anything that was 3D was automatically better. That's why I was begging my dad to install DOS games. Because at the time, DOS games were like the only way you could play 3D games. Oh. You know, it's way easier to shoot these things with a pistol than with a bow. Okay, so this wolf den over here we haven't been to. And although we're not going to, you know, a completionist route with this, I do want to hit every major object of interest. And this cave, I would say, qualifies. Okay. The cave is interesting, but abandoned. Yeah, once I get my rope arrow, I can come back here and unlock this. I feel like that's like a requirement, right? For a magical girl anime. Like transformation sequences is like, that's like what you think of immediately, or at least that's what I think of immediately when I think of those. Immediately, and that's what they meme on when they make jokes and stuff about those animes, is they meme on the transformation sequences. Oh. But also, I feel like that's kind of part of the charm, right? Because usually it's the whole idea, it's part of what makes it endearing to people, is like the idea that you can be a normal person and then transform into something more. There we go. I have to get 5 of those? That's a lot. We're probably not doing all 5. Although, there is another one just right here. I'm gonna rest at this campfire first.
I hope you received my last tape in good time. I am becoming increasingly fond of recording these messages to you. Anna says that I need time away from my books and papers every so often, if only to remember why I'm doing all this. I know you hate me going away, but it will be worth it one day. It will all be worth it.
Hello there.
Sending my love to you. Work hard in school.
I know your work was important, but it didn't feel like it at the time.
Zodiac, what's going on? Welcome in.
How to look after myself. Important lessons, as it turns out.
Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Ah, I see, Jexy, I see. Oh, that is something that's very polarizing. That's the very reason I still to this day have yet to actually see Ruby, which I need to go do at some point. Because when it came out, I just couldn't stomach the art style, and there were a lot of people like that. But as I've gotten older and seen more stuff, I have more patience for things that I don't necessarily like. If the content is good, I definitely need to go hit that before I go and get lost. I'm gonna go do that. Well, actually, I'm already up here. I'm kind of already up here. If I hit all those towers, I can get a lockpick, which can help me everywhere, because I'm always finding locked doors and things that I can't open because I don't have a lockpick. So should probably prioritize that. Howdy, howdy, just getting off work? Hell yeah, Zodiac, that's what I like to hear. Getting off work is the best time of the day. Oh. So are these all the towers? They are. So I need to get up there for one of them, which unfortunately means I have to climb this tree. Yes, I know I ultimately need to go over there. But right now I'm trying to find a way on top of that. That's gonna be tough. The... Oh, okay. I don't think she's done this before. But that's still... Does it help me? Oh, it does help me. Oh, wow, this is very convoluted, but I finally see how you're supposed to get up here. I hear wolves and I don't like it. Okay, well, that wasn't the answer I thought it would be. I really thought I was going to be able to... Oh, man. There's a way up there. There's definitely... There's a way up there. I know there is, because you have to get up there. But I just don't know how I'm supposed to get up there. And there's wolves howling, which isn't really helping. So how do you expect me to get up there, game? This is the question I have for you, game. How do you expect me to get up there? This is going to be the most hard to get to one. No, come on. Grab it. There we go. Can you climb this? No. Well then, what? Why is this here? Really? I thought it was a long one, Jex. I thought it was really long. Or was that a different one? Oh, come on. You know what? I think this is why I never got the lockpick before. I think this is exactly why I never got the lockpick before. How am I supposed to get up there? There has to be a way. There literally has to be. And I know if I jump here... Only 12? Then what's the one that's like incredibly long? Oh. We may just move on, because it may not be worth it for the lockpick. I do not know how they expect me to get over there. And it may require equipment I don't have. Unless... Oh, there's one climb spot that I ran past the first time. Oh, okay. Okay. Ah, I see, I see. Here we go. Don't fall, because I don't want to do that again. There we go. Perfect. I didn't realize there was a... I couldn't find it because I ran right past it like twice. Alright, so there's 2 more? There's one down here and one over there. I should have got the one down there when I was over there, but I didn't think I was doing it. And now that I've decided to do it, I have to backtrack. What? What was that? I don't like the sounds I'm hearing. You hear a deep, low grumbling, because that's what I hear. And it's coming from that general direction. I'm gonna say whatever's making that sound, you stay over there. And I'll stay over here. And everything will be fine. Everything will be just fine. Yeah, suck it, Trinity. How you like me breaking your stuff, huh? How do I get in there? I know there's a way inside. At least I think there's a way inside. Somewhere here, there's like a little room you can get inside that has like some loot. I think it's there. But I don't see a way down. No. Okay, well maybe that's later. I'm pretty sure it's later. Mostly because I don't seem to be able to get to it. Huh. Okay. Well, we got what we came for, so there's one more transmitter.
You've been the first to light a star of progress. Huh. In praise of cosmonauts.
Yeah, why was that out here? They were like mining out here. Okay, so it is there. All right. I need to break this tower. And then we gotta go see our boy and get a lockpick. And then hopefully the lockpick's not consumable, because then I'll be real mad. I know the answer is just to not break the lockpick, but that's asking too much. There's flags all over for me to just cut. Sorry, I'm not that much of a completionist. I'm not really any kind of completionist, but I am going out of my way for a few things.
Small, intricate clockwork toy, made of bits of scrap metal and other detritus, or from the gulag. Must have taken a long time to gather the parts.
Right? It's cool, though. The stuff, man. The stuff that they made while in prison in the gulag. Oh. So we do have to go see the guy. And I think he was over here. Once we see him, we can move on. I just really, really wanted his lockpick. Wasn't he in here? No. No, he was over here. Yes, yes, closer to the fire. We should probably, in fact, save at the fire. I like that it kind of ducks the environment sound and plays some very calming, tranquil music for you to reflect when you sit at the campfire. I like that. Where is he at? Hello, my guy? Ah, there he is.
Are the transmitters destroyed?
Absolutely.
The repeaters are offline. It's done.
So it is. We don't have much to spare, but if you're fighting with us, you can use this.
Lockpick. Makeshift lockpick. Allows Laura to open padlocks on some chests and doors. I think I'll try my hand right here. Oh, hell yeah. I'm so glad I don't have to play a dumb mini-game to unlock things. I'm sorry, but I'm over lock-picking mini-games. Stealth finishers are much faster to kill enemies before purposes. Oh, we need that. No wonder that wasn't working. I was wondering why I wasn't like instant killing these people with stealth. Because you have to have a perk to do that. Now we will instant kill them with stealth. Also, what pistol did I just unlock? The Hailstorm. This. It's semi-automatic pistol. I mean, we already had that. We don't need it. Huh. I don't know. This is literally a desert eagle. But they call it the Moon Shadow. But it's a desert eagle. It's a 50 caliber desert eagle. That's how you get rid of your problems. I wonder. Now, in real life, there'd be so little left of that squirrel that it wouldn't be worth skinning. But in this game, it's totally legit. I also like that the wind really actually affects the environmental objects. Like, that thing is going in the wind. All right, now we go back to where we were. Now we can open shit. We no longer have to wonder what's behind the door. Wow, I suck. Wait, I think it's because... Huh, okay. So when you shoot while moving, it is just awful. Which I guess makes sense. But still. I'm used to a little more accuracy than that. So, I'm guessing I can't just go that way because they put this here. I have to be very sneaky because I'm pretty sure there's bad boys up here. Who are you? Were you an old... You don't look like you were a Soviet. Although you've been dead here for a long enough time to wither in the cold. I don't know. Oh, can I open that door? Hold on. We're gonna go see if we can open this door. Because if we can... No. That door is over here disappointing me.
They get the radio tower repaired? Not yet. I don't think any of the techs thought they'd be repairing a 50-year-old comlink.
Here's what we do.
Better figure it out. You're new with Trinity, right?
First.
Is there more? Oh, there's a guy. And now there's not. Ah, I got him. I think that's all of them, yeah? We'll use this unsilenced 50 caliber hand cannon to silently take them out. Oh, they couldn't get in here, but I can. Use Byzantine coins to purchase items from the Trinity equipment technician. Oh. Ah. So I see he's doing some under the table trading, huh?
Look, I'm on your side here. I've been working as a maintenance tech for Trinity out here, but I've got to get out of here. These people are insane.
Well, you're right about that.
I've been stockpiling gear. It's yours, if you can pay for it. They won't notice a few missing items, but if they catch wind, or if they see me with you, I'm a dead man. I'll need some untraceable currency in case things go south. Gold, preferably. You think we can make a deal?
I'll see what I can dig up.
Well, I've got these old Byzantine coins. They worth something to you? Okay. A rope ascender. I definitely need that. And he's got some good stuff. There's a pistol suppressor. There's a military rifle. That's a G36. That's what that is. Crafting tool. Upgrade unlocks additional tier of all weapon upgrades. I mean, that sounds really good, but we need 175 coins for that, and we have 17. Holy shit. The only thing I really need the rope ascender from him. Like, I really need that. Like, I'm pretty sure that's, if I remember right, that's required for the story.
It's not Nukes. Creepy looking guy with a scarred face named Constantine gave us a big speech, talked about destiny and something called the Source. And frankly, I'm even more baffled. The other contractors seem to be just as antsy and nervous as I am. But the company men, the guys who've been with Trinity for a long time, they're drinking it up and asking for seconds. It's fucking Jonestown out here.
Right?
We're preparing for an assault. Against who, you might ask? I mean, there's people here, like natives, lost in time. We're talking furs, skins, and iron arrowheads. We're about to go meet them with attack choppers and 50 cal machine guns. I'm on the wrong goddamn side of history.
Right? Well, you knew it had to be something, right? If they were very discreet with obscene pay. All right, we'll have to come back for this guy because